take it all in. Hello, everybody. We're finally back. Everything is working again. It is time to return to Shadowbringers. For those of you who are watching on the VODs, we have dealt with an hour of fucking technical issues. And people coming to the door demanding candy because they're doing this on Halloween. Unfortunately, we don't have anything super spooky prepared for Halloween. We don't have any spooky games really ready for Halloween either. But Shadowbringers is still pretty spooky, so we're just gonna make do. We have 19 days exactly, to finish all of Shadowbringers, everything. Maybe explore some content we missed previously with a mega weapon in Stormblood, and then move on to Endwalker. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Spoopy, yes, indeed. Thank you for tuning in, Wild Wolf. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for your freaking patience, my guy. Because I know you've been waiting for us to start the stream for about an hour now. So thank you so much for your patience, and everyone else who's been sitting in the chat and chilling and just all the rest of it. Thank you guys. I hate tech issues as much as you guys do, and I'm glad that we got this sorted as quickly as we could. But now we have to try and save this tribe before they get wiped out by those weirdos. Means we got no time to rest on our laurels. Put it to the proof. Speak with Vishtola. Vishtola's become a little bit of a bitch recently, but we'll just have to see. Where is Vishtola? There she is. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal should be stored within the chamber somewhere within the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of the Ronkin culture. The Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and the arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each in equal in rank: the Coel, the Colibri, the Popo, the Up-Up, and the Wolf. Characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, harmony, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to the three beasts before placing palms upon the monuments wrought in their image, and they must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order should be discerned from the three commandments which to follow. Praise unto the snake, by its lands do prosper. Be the Up-Up its rival kin, and all paths seek betterment, and so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace come to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, the size, or the appearance of the monuments. Hopefully it'll all come clear to you when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go swiftly. Where'd Toffee Plush go? Over here. He's over here. Put him over here. There you go. Alright. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be above or below. Something else stars in the lake. Okay. Snake the Coil. It wasn't that. Something else stirs in the lake? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Alright, it wasn't that, it was another thing. Touch the wolf. Now we gotta go back over there. Thankfully, it's given me an easy way of doing this, so I don't have to do it over and over and over again. It reveals you're in the pedestal which rests upon the medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Find the seal. Okay. Go to Yoshola again. Okay. Seeing a rumbling and what's happening. Did you find it? Yes. The seal of Ronka. Gotta go, but have an awesome stream and have a good day. Yo, you too, man. Thanks for swinging by. I do appreciate it. It's a medallion. There's the owls and insignia of the Empire. Like we no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Thanks, Suka. Now we can make our preparations for Ex Maya in earnest. Da 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 da. Use. Oh, do I have way too much stuff, don't I? How do I check my weapon coffer? I forget how I check my weapon coffers. Should be my armory. I forgot which button is for the armory specifically. Excuse me, goddamn. Apologies. Big sneef. I still would have waste no time in heading to Ex Maya. Bringing the seal should be possible to enter Ex Maya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead into Sliverborough and inform the others. But, when you've recovered from excursions, meet us from the cavern leading out east of the village. Hey, Defler, thanks, man. Through the village and through there, into the wood. Alright. Yeah, we finally got everything fucking sorted. It was a pain in the ass, but everything is working appropriately now. Again, I'm so sorry for the wait. But tech issues are being fucking tech issues, and it's hard. I've trusted this PC for years to just work properly when it needs to. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm tech savvy enough over the years now to actually work on it and be like, oh, this is how I sort this. And this is the solution to this problem, and this problem, and this problem. Here, Stola? Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us about a few moments ago. Beyond lies Exmaya, presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I came last here. I expected them to fall upon us just as quickly as the last time. Although we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down their guard. Let us seek out the Warden and put his end to his reign over these woods. Sounds good to me. The Wild Fate. Interesting. Rated the flora and fauna are different. It's a bunch of geodudes. Fuck them up. Forest Echo. Interesting. There we go. Enter the Vieira.
It would seem we have found them.
Yes, would.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Nah.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh, jeez. Quick, use your Yu-Gi-Oh cards! I knew you brought them for a reason, Oriange.
Stop, we mean you no harm.
Yeah, thought so.
Sister, is that? We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Uh-huh.
It appears to be genuine.
Yeah.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the Azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Alright. See what these crazy ass bunnies want from us.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Oof. Very curt, Yustola. Very, very curt. Very curt indeed. This way. Looking very cool so far, though. Very, very cool. Ew. Gotta say, it's so bizarre watching you fight Deathflare. And you not instantly murdering something. It's bizarre seeing you not just instant kill something, but I guess I'm getting close to your level cap, so that's to be expected. Bow-wielding sentinel. Welcome to the Vieira village. I'd have that seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and the weight of the palm it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have wished for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. And Umiet, her younger sister. And Saimet, a pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? There are troubled times for my people. I can imagine what compelled you to enter from our woods. You must prepare for a journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like to show you around the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. Yeah, sure, why not? They might be under some pretenses that we're allies, but we're just like, yo, we're just here for the kill of the Light Sentinel, dude. Or the Light Warden, or whatever the fuck they're called. Hey, Clement. I'm staring intently in your direction. What is your name? That would be Suika Seiya. Suika? And that is a common name nowadays? How times change, but I digress. Come, make sure you watch your step. That's fine, I don't take fall damage. Not real fall damage, anyway. This is where we're gonna learn about the male Vieira and how they all got kicked out. And they're only allowed in the village, like, for just the fucking, and then to go away. As the bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. The V's are 100% pure female? But how do they breed then? By wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor must the suffering fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it a secret, keep it safe, and look to all coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. At his command we remained in Araktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. Though thou wouldst not think the question impatient, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust his mission to thee and thine? That and one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to three of your 11 lifetimes. 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There was none more fit to us to stand and watch over the ruins of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over our land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there'll be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe that we are the allies of whom you waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I began to think you would never come. Sister. Yeah. You're glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. We need to murder one of the Light Wardens. We believe they're in this place. Come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, I do not know where it makes its lair. Yuimet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not in the past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? That's a very, very rude question to ask, Minfilia. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may be yet one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We'll have to leave to speak with the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and squire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. They live long lifetimes. And if Ronka, the late Emperor, will promise to do whatever we can to assist yours and yours. You met? Not let our looks deceive you. It's true that we're still in our youth, but we're older than you might think. Where do you find the knowledge you seek? Oh, what I would not give to see the Warden brought low. Good. Yes, I see you. Your character's looking very good. It looks a little bit like Lisa's gear. Yeah, isn't that Lisa's outfit before she became like the Isn't that Lisa's outfit before she wore the more traditional guard? The skirt's red mage. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. The top is craftable. Ah, okay. Hello. Not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you'd ask me. Fortunately, the answer is no, and I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it was heading nearby, I would know about it. Unfortunate. Shuina. Light Warden? No, I've not seen it. But I've witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry their victims off rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect a warden is a grotesque, copulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Ah, okay. BRB, got a cat to feed and look for dinner options. Alright, no worries, my dude. Catch you in a bit. Thanks again for swinging by. I really do appreciate that. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my serious apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me of its appearance here in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village in Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations. One of them appeared to be different from the rest. It was larger for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced what she'd seen was the Light Warden. Ooh, okay. So it's not here, but it's in a slightly different area. Keeps not seeing these downward ways. Oh wow, that is a big fucking drop. Well, you met? Search the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid lies on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. No need to strike out in search of a foe. Alright, I spoke with everybody. Time to find Imet again. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Yep, some have seen it. Some have seen it, some have not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel that leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been passable for years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, but each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is mayhap one way to enter, but it would be great peril to you and your companions. Quitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? Mm-hmm. For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kumul Astropolis, where the flow of magic is restored. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through Kitana Ravel will open. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it to ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor was never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we were charged of protecting. That we might have not tempered the means to do so were withheld from us. We can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. See our work. We have our work cut out for us, shall we? Got no time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters in Kumul Astropolis, we will ask you and your ask your sisters to accompany Orionje and Thancred, and share with them all we can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, yet 'tis yet impossible, for the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it behooves us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uimet and Saimet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, no doubt that Thancred and I shall find any and all paths forward. Gotcha. What is this? Chest coffer. Ba, 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 ba. You hitting that button by accident. Where'd that other thing go? Box, there it is. Insufficient armor chest space. Right, we actually have to go back and then actually put stuff in our armory chest. But where's the easiest place to do that? What was it? U, K, J? It would be end. End is the button we would click for that. I don't know where the armory chest would be. Oh, I know where it would be. Crystarium. How much is it? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just teleport. They put stuff in the armory chest. We got way too much shit on us. And then from here, Aethernet, we gotta go to the penance. Gotta deal with some inventory management shit that we didn't do before. We got too much stuff. There we are, store an item. Oh my god, everything needs to be fucking repaired first. How do we repair shit though? How do I ever fucking repair shit? I completely forget. Oh, there's the bed door. Repair all. There we go. Jeez. Totally forgot about that. Why wouldn't it let me store shit? I've got way too much stuff on me. I'm so confused. Gotta move all my shit. Oh my god, there's so much garbage here. It'd be better just going and selling it instead of doing all of this. It'd be better selling it. Oh, whatever. Raktika wood. We're almost max level. Right, there we go. Helmet? Ready to get me through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of Astropolis. Fortunately, it was sealed by the Emperor, by the order of His Eminence. For to open it, we must look for the morning stars. Come on, I'll show you the way. Down, down, doing the thing. Da na 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 na, doing the thing. Oh, very cool. This place is really cool. Lots of mind influences. You're able to keep up. I see. Well done. Headline the Morning Stars. 4 monuments built in tribute to honor the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them lies the Great Pyramid of Uxner. The flow of magic must be restored. Said these monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid. That's all I know. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I have a closer look. Speak to your Stola. Indeed another puzzle, but for blessing appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. Statues of depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they open the way into the pyramid in a like manner. Yet discern the correct order. The ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may be while hiding among them. It's best to transcribe them if they're numerous. Maybe best to transcribe them as if they're numerous, as you say. Better than risking overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronin script. No matter. You'll employ a different approach. Impressions. Here. Thought you'd use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we found, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. Okay. Get all the transcriptions. Okay. What the hell am I looking for? If I want inscription, I'll find most of them. Oh, they're at the very top. Jeez. Play tablet. Clean and brushing. Okay. Yep, same with all the other ones. So when flight would come in handy, but we don't have that that luxury at the moment. Oh my god. It won't fucking let me climb this. Alright, good. It fucked off. It's pissed off. Excellent. We really could have just given us regular stairs. It had to be big ones. Yes, Tola. There you are. Yep, your clay tablets. Took us long enough. Hold on a moment to decipher what you found. What is it, Yestola? Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids granted any hint of the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on proceeding how to solve that. Your findings, however, have formed a riddle once assembled. It reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread thy burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I assume that the puzzle will be another sequence. From what Almet tells me an arrow to gather, it's a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a good dinner, Daffler. Better than mine, for sure. Any thoughts? I don't know. Speak with your Stola. Your talent for solutions and vex problems thinks best you find a statue. What say you? After you select the statue, imbue it with the ether. Your trap are more than capable of warding off any malign magic's concern. Which one will be? I'm gonna guess the wolf. Just come together was what said previously with the wolf. Oh, mistaken. Monkey. Monkey. I choose monkey. It's fine. We're just gonna zap the cat over and over again. Or a monkey failed. That's not good. All right, the owl, because that was on the crest that we had. Out of monkey field. No, it's just because you still didn't believe hard enough. Oh, it was the owl. Go figure. Ether's been absorbed. You'll have a talent for these things. Yeah, it took me 3 guesses. That's my Lahi rendition. And that's the way. Let us. Someone approaches. Oh, it's you. Sister, sister. What's that? What are you doing? What's happened? The Morian soldiers. They've entered Exmalia. The Molian soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific. It seems you Morgan have little interest in Slitherborough or its people. According to our scouts, the general and their main men all made haste for the gates of XIV after finding it. Together with Thancred, Umet, and some others gauged them at the border. We were to return and assist Umet at once. They're not to be set foot near the ruins or Fano. We'll see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. More accurately, Ronka worshipped the burb. Yes, they did. Though I know the time was short, I didn't expect the Lemurians to make a move so swiftly. And we've come too far to turn our back now. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Alamet would have you hurry to the pyramid. And was against his friend, quickly, into the pyramid. Into the motorcycle. The Great Pyramid of Uxner. That's a hole. This place looks like Palace of the Dead a little bit. I wonder if it's a little bit of some reused assets. I wouldn't be surprised. Similar given location, yeah. It's the source variant. Of course it is. Instead of being the palace below of the catacombs, it's above. It's a pyramid. Ah, I didn't even make that connection. I'm smart. I'm big smart to even mention that. Galaxy brain, big monkey brain. The switch should be to open these doors. The confessional Tupasa of the Elder, but why does it not open? Magic appears to be thrown from the walls, but is obstructed as it approaches the doors. Is it not strange that one of these pedestals bear an owl statue? It's located in the same thing as the Black Shroud. Yeah, it does. There's an owl statue missing. The second statue is hidden to keep the door sealed. We cover more ground and split up. Almed take the chamber to the south, Suka the one to the east. Also to the chamber to the west. The ruins will have a similar cell to that of the Palace of the Dead, yeah. For sure. Oh, you're a fucking nightmare fuel. And it's bothering that it's like a chicken with a head. I'm getting flashbacks to actual Palace of the Dead. With that guy's head. Do you remember that mission? It's a really, really cool mission. It's a really cool remix dungeon. Really, really cool. Very spooky. That story is sad. It's very spooky, but it's a fantastic story nonetheless, though. What if the way that these owls face is like to do with anything? That these two face this direction. That one faces towards that one, and that one points in the other direction entirely. It may just be a big empty room. And my guess is it might actually be in this corner. Because that would make sense. Or you know, the owl statue could just be here instead of like somewhere stupid. But my guess is this might unleash a trap. Yeah, probably. Our fiance, the tank, dies when she carries her head to their home, but snaps along the way. Yeah, yeah. Looks like enough. Should we return to the altar? No. I assume so, but nothing said these ruins have ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them suddenly to start a life. Perhaps then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Caution will serve as well here. Which is why I will ask you to deliver this to the main chamber. The abundance of magic yet courses through these walls from my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, appear more perceive the traps for where they are. Yeah, she's blind. She sees an ether. Alright. We'll meet you at the door to the confessional Tupasa of the Elder. Deliver it. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Be wary of attacks from enemies, they'll sap your strength. Ooh, it's a minigame. I'm just avoid the owl's sight. Take a guess and say where the if the owls look at you, it zaps you. I'm gonna take a guess. There's no other reason for the owls to be pointing in weird directions to begin with. Unless the owls are gonna zap you if you happen to be walking in the same direction. Is he ever throwing the door now? Hell yes. Oh, they just swipe at you. Ah, okay. Okay, this means an end to the trips and tracks. Well done. Hell yeah. First try, Ned was so smart. So big smarts. You're entering Kitana Ravel. Must warn you, this last step is not without question the most perilous. To overcome this first trial, this final trial, the path will be open before you. The path leading with more puzzles and traps, to be sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? As in Asuka will times get on her side. Amit wishes you final words of warning. Before we enter, I must tell you what the trial awaits you. The chamber is filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement will force you into danger. If you become separated, please use these. Whisper seeds. Let us communicate regardless of where we may find ourselves. I think Suika and I can work out these walls well enough. Thank you. Alright, Suika, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Ah, okay. Let's get this over with. Let's go. And before any of your Yulmorian soldiers get ground. Oh, this is very Palace of the Dead. This is exceptionally like Palace of the Dead. This curse was not as potent as I dared imagined. Oh, I just need to click on it. Just says, can you hear me? 2 soldiers broken through our defenses. All of them, they're not to reach this temple, you understand? Soldiers made past my sister, there's no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. This is some Scooby-Doo shenanigans. Some Scooby-Doo sneaking around right now. That's what this is. And for Eden 6th, and this time. Best of luck to you. I don't know what Eden entails, but good luck. I'll draw their attention with a glamour. Not last long. When we're distracted, we must run with all haste. Teleportation device. This should end well. Auto heal penalty. We sent to the separate chambers. Dismissed. Poison has nullified my magic. Darkness on the floor. Should show us the way out. Or not. Oh, I get it. It's Pokemon. It's quite literally Pokemon Game Corner from Pokemon Red and Blue. Somehow made it through in one piece. Means if we little of the others if we do not hurry. Oh shit. Bowling ball? What was that noise? Bowling ball! By the gods. Oh, is it match time? Run! Crevice in the wall. Another one! Ow. That hurt. Ugh. Oh geez, big spooky. This is some Indiana Jones Scooby-Doo shenanigans. We have to jump? Okay. Whee! Good, I'm healing again. There's no going back now. Pray's not much farther. Sister, they've reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. unheard of for anyone to visit this place outside the V's. What kind of man would do it? Could it be Ranjit? If so, a precious little time. Seal door open. Oh, it's Ranjit. Shit. Oh, this ain't going anymore. I don't know who the fuck I'm hitting. I'm just gonna hit the other one. Just hitting the Judicant. You know what we have to do? Well, oh, limit breaks. Chained him. Heart of Tupasa. Gibu! Gibu! It's mine! Gibu! Give me the thing! Got him.
It seems to be working.
Good. Oh shit. Not the new waifus. Oh fuck, he passed.
Not.
Damn, your show is like straining.
General, hold on!
Aha, you sucker. He stood on the thing. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Great, we're all fucking trapped.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
No, it was glowing, you dumbass.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No, fuck you.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Uh-huh.
This is the antidote.
You bastard.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
They poison children?
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
No, you bastard. No.
General?
Don't for Sparta. Y'shtola? Good throw. Got it.
Do not fail.
Don't fucking die now. You're not allowed to die. Dumbass cat. Oh, god damn it.
How noble and pointless.
Fuck you.
Is everyone all right?
No, Minphilia. Now's not the time for you to show up.
What in the...
Oriage! At once.
Ooh.
Down with you!
Did we get him? Did we get him? Ooh, Thancred, you boss. But how you getting back up, my boy? How are you getting back up?
Where is Y'shtola?
More importantly, how the hell do we get out of here? We just get out, apparently. Yeah, we just get out. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with a word from Fano. We'll hold positions here until she arrives. Almet is strangely quiet. Everyone is sad. Almet, please, you gotta tell me if that, please tell me you know that hole might lead somewhere in the woods somewhere. No, it's not. There's another means of exiting the temple. There's no question that we know of it. I fear there is little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed to fall from such a height. Sister, come bearing news. The Ilmorian soldiers and the children have fled XIV. They've abandoned Silverborough as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near the lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned during fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be one of the order was lost in Exmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. We must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minphilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Silverborough. Even Oriangic should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Yeah, we can do that. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous for us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. Sis and I will remain here. We must be certain that no soldiers still lurking about. Good, good, good. Kamsuka. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tefano. Fanao. Tefano. Needs more lahi. Needs more lahi. Not enough lahi. 2 out of 10. Not enough lahi. Oh, is this guy? It's Runar. He was the one who foretraveled in the Umorian's possession. In doing so, he afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Antidote bottle. More groaning. Runar seems visibly pain. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Oh, please don't let it be another thing. That seems to take effect as color slowly creeps into his cheeks. A 3rd dose of the antidote. The worst is past, his wounds are one for mending. I shall minister him forthwith. Aye. Riandra stands over Runar to begin his ministrations. Permit thee, I shall rest, Suka, I prithee. I return I shall attend Runar's ministrations. We are to rest, so it's cutscene time, I'm assuming. Cutscene time! It's cutscene time.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Good. Fuck 'em.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
Yeah.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Catman do be like that.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Where is Y'shtola? Where is my love?
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She fell because she grabbed the antidote to save you. To save the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Eden's 6 and completed, and holy crap. Yeah, I heard Eden's got its own, like, progression system.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
To save your people, bruh.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
I mean, knowing Y'shtola, she might have jumped into the live stream again.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Knowing her, she's probably teleported herself into the live stream again. She's done it before.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
Oh, he cried. No. No sad. No big sad. I swear to God, I thought it was fucking Y'shtola walking down there and she's like, sup, boys?
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Oh?
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
The Crystal Inorg? Exarch? Is it Exarch Kun? No, it's not. It's the dumbass. It's the dumbass. Great.
Oh, look who it is.
It's the dumbass. Great.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Oh, don't tell me you can save her. There's no way. There's no way you save Y'shtola. Fuck you. But knowing him and his abilities of fucking ridiculous teleportation, it wouldn't be out of his power to do so. Don't tell me he's gonna do that. For a small exchange of something.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
I mean, what ones have you ever loved, to be fair?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
God, Thancred looks like such a fucking badass, bro. He's so cool. He's like so cool. That wind blast thing.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
There was an explosion of wind. Thancred would understand what it is because he's experienced it before. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if it came out from nowhere. Thancred would be like, shit, is she in the live stream again?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Okay. Well, she fell and there was an explosion of wind, right? And I'm asking Thancred if that sort of makes any sense to him when he entered the live stream before. Thancred would know because he's experienced it.
Flow.
Oh, I'm right, aren't I?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar
Yes!
after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Aha, I knew it.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
But the last time we had no way to getting her out of there without consulting Kana Asena. Can the Ascian help us here?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Can you get her out of it?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
It has to be the Ascian that can help us. It has to be. He's strong enough to do it.
Ah, very well.
Knew it. Knew
I'll
it.
go and fetch her.
Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
You're still a villain, bro, but you're turning into like a Robbie Rotten kind of villain. He's turning into a bit of a Robbie Rotten kind of villain, you know what I mean? Oh gosh, I can see that you're completely useless without me. I will pluck her from the live stream. I'll fetch her for you. I require a suitable place to work. We must find that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this. An ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out in the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you find a likely spot, all you have to need to do is whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you? Put your lips together and blow. Very dim. Okay. Born from blood for our fallen brothers. Time stands still, hearts forfeit, now we fight for freedom. Ethereal flow? Oh, other way. In good faith, it's marked on my map. That's handy. Ba 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 ba. Nah, it's not this way. There's no way to jump in there either. Here we are, this way direction. The V's have a wood ovens styled society, yeah. It makes sense. How do I call for him again? Social emotes. What would it be under? Signal, maybe? What would this be under? right-click the spot. Oh. Sorry, stupid monkey brain. Apologies.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Alright, fair enough. You sussy baka. You big sussy baka. Good animation on Thancred's eyes there.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
White, right?
Ah, there you are.
Don't be naked again. A snap of his fingers? Really? Damn. Wish I had that kind of power. He is an Ascian. I know, it's kind of cool. Cat girl's naked again. Once again, the cat girl is naked.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Boo! He has denied the fan service. He has denied the chat the fan service they so rightfully desired. He has denied the fan service.
Ishtola, are you all right?
She can't do that too many times.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
The Ascian literally plucked you out of the life
Thou
stream.
didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
What did you do?
I did something exceedingly reckless,
Yeah.
for which you will just have to forgive me.
Yeah, you dumbass. We need you. You're part of the squad. Don't fucking do that again. I'll slap you.
Master Matoya. Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Oh, he's cute. He's really cute.
I had nearly given up hope.
Aww. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
He's completely smitten. This Catman and cat thingy. Yeah, I know he loves
Did you
her.
really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Very cute. She's very cute. They're a very cute couple, actually. I don't think it'll ever be, but hey, who the fuck knows?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
We do have to say thank you to them, doesn't we? This Mickey Mouse villain.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
Yeah, we're not strong enough to do it.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Alright. He's got one good deed in the book. Just a shrug.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Nah. It's been like half an hour. I'll tell you after you have some rest.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Has she had a little bit of a reset now that she's been in the live stream? Because she seems to be in much higher spirits now, and she doesn't seem to be as nearly as grouchy. What if the Ascian did anything else to her, though? It doesn't seem to be out of the ordinary. But how many times is she gonna enter the live stream? Doesn't it sap her strength and her life force every time she goes in there? Is she gonna be dead before this entire story is done with? Is she gonna die in Endwalker or like before everyone else? Who the fuck knows? Hey, thank you. Such a reunion it was, it fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing but momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. It says the Ark Bringer of Chaos. Haha, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. But we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends to them, and he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to the customary brooding silence, I'll take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it to that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. I'm too lazy to do that, I'm just gonna travel. Alright, now that your stole is back, can we do something? Apologies for having put you through that such an ordeal. I could see no other way than to save the Knight's Blast. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must be ready to enter the Kitana Ravel. And put the Light Warden to the sword, yes. We're gonna kill a Light Warden. Entrance to the Kitana Ravel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. Good. With the Yulmorians gone, your companion returned, I think it's best that we now do what we can before they regroup. With the magic flowing once more through the pyramid of Yuxner, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, but we had little time to before the Yulmorn's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby visions and spoke once more with the one they called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it's my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the one we seek, and that being most likely residents in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, I may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate to the Kitana Ravel and make for the Raktika Falls. Though you see it is another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete. The Emperor's still alive, he would be overjoyed for you to say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you'll find the path of the azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe during passage through its halls. I like the Vienna. Master Matoya, I know I can't dissuade you from going, so please promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Talk about the night sky. The night sky shall return. Shall return to the Great Wood, you see. Is that a two-seater? May chance is that a two-seater, my friend? Oh no, I'm late. Tango, you've been late for approximately like a... That's not a two-seater. Okay, I can travel on my own. It's my guild company bird. Oh, that's the two-seater burb. Go, Chocobo, go! Isn't this the special one? For getting all the redeems of like friends and stuff? Because the two-seater burb. Lahi. Bird moment. As the referral one. Yeah, you've been playing a while though, Daffler. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push me all that's required. Our last efforts are not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Suka. We do not know what waits inside. Kitana Ravel. You wish to participate? Let me know. That is from that's from someone subbing for 30 days. Oh, it's me. It's me subbing for 30 days. No one that I've given my code to is sub for 30 days yet, though. It was someone else? Oh no. Sag. It wasn't me. The Empire of Ronka was a place of magic and enlightenment, of peace and prosperity. Sadly, it was not meant to last. Though naught but ruins remain, they are heavily guarded nonetheless. Kitana Ravel is perhaps the most sacred of these sites, home to the ancient wisdom of the past. With the advent of the flood, however, you have reason to believe something more sinister now resides in there as well. One healer, one tank, 2 DPS. Ikuzo. Recruit a friend or refer a friend. Yeah. Also, Tango, it's been a bit. How you doing, man? I don't know if you've been back since the since we were just streaming like a week ago. But hopefully you're doing good, man. Burb statues. Many burb statues. Oh, he looks dope. Holy shit. Kitana Ravel. An Elzin, a Vieira, a Cure, and a Lalafell walk into a ruin. They win. I can't move. That was fucking weird. Oh, that's what it was. I was wondering what the fuck happened there. I don't know what the fuck's happening. More blood for the blood lily. I really need to finish this damn relic weapon. Good, my phone's been dead for way too long. Me and my brother have been turning off every 5 minutes. Why is your brother being such a fucking asshole? Jesus, dude. Stuff. There we go. Hey, regardless, it's nice to have you back, Tango. Been a while since you played White Mage. Yeah, it's been like a month. Cause that's how long as it's been. Since I was playing with you. Feeling my inputs. Oh, I didn't realize that I had a black mage with us for some reason. There we go. Maiming and other stuff. Okay. Still greeting. Da 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 da. Faint cry rumbles through the temple. There we go. Little Jingle Pog, yeah. It's the jingle song. unsettling cry rings out from the temple. And now to Twitter twist. Allora treasure čisto. Fending, good. Fending maiming. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Black Mage got his full rotations off, nice. Giga Dunk damage. Arrive in the Shadowed Hollow. Blood Lily, no joke, yeah. With White Mage and Black Mage, you're clearly like doing so much damage between the two of you guys. Iguana Pog, yes, iguanas. Big iguanas. Oh, what is this thing? Arriving in the Shadowed Hollow. This beast is being contained. Oh, it's no longer contained. Oh no. It's a big spooky. This is the big scare. But we shall have no big sad this day. Yeah, Subsonic ain't doing shit for me. This is the only situation I can calmly say I don't think a gun would work. Yeah. He's too strong. Need bigger bullets. I'm hitting Blackest Night every single time I need to. I'm on point right now. Doing very, very well. Oh my god, no way. You actually died? Oh great, I wasn't paying attention. Death Flare, you're supposed to be the expert. That's a first, my guy. That is most certainly a first that I've seen Death Flare actually getting hit by something and then dying first. RNG wasn't kind. I suppose. Happens. Pog, what's the difference? Yeah. One's Komodo Pog hype, one is the other was Pog type. They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. Shit. Oh. Did not get Black Snake off. Maybe I did, who knows? Almost got him. As long as Defler doesn't get hit by something, we're good. Ooh, very pretty. Bactica Falls. It's monkey! It's monkey, Chad! I need to understand your friend no foe. Yes. Well said, young one. Well said, young chimp. But there is more monkey that we must meet. Hello, monkey. They're shooting laser beams at us. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm around. Oh, Sin Eaters. Oh, the monkeys are Sin Eaters too. Shit. Not bad. Oh, there is monkey mounts in this game. You get a gorilla that holds you in one paw, and he carries you from place to place. More monkey. What if there's monkey melee weapon or ability that spawn friendly monkey? Maybe for blue mage. Blue mage might have spawn monkey or summon monkey or something like that. I've never checked though. Oh my god, why the fuck did the black mage kill them all? Oh my fucking god. There's so fucking many. Delirium spam. Holy shit, that was a huge fucking pool. Jesus. Ooh, a samurai blade. Oh, it's a triple-headed dog. It's a Cerberus. Oh, that looks so dope. Oh, it's a cat, though. So what's a three-headed cat if it's not Cerberus? Let's go, bitch. Oh my god, okay, I need to be ready for that. Hello, heaven. See? Gotta pull him away from the black mage. Inhaling the poison. Oh shit, move left. I see what I get it. I see what they're doing. Friend, Blackest Night. Oh yeah, that's what it's there for. Confession of Faith. Outlet of Heaven. Fiber poison, don't have to worry about that. What is going on with that guy though? Get over to the left side. He's still DPS it, got nothing to worry about. Here. Right here. Red, Blackest Night. Got all my stuff ready. Okay, I'm on point now. I'm on point. That's Hell Out of Heaven. I don't have to worry about that. The target is the healer. Confession of Faith. Oh, suck. I don't know what that is, so I'm going on my shit. Heaven doesn't too bad. Done. Wasn't fast enough in Darkest Night, but that's fine. Oh, great. Oh, run. Fuck. Take Dark Fox. So we're having this fine. Get over here. Getting all his etheric energy. Sucking all my damage into him. Nice. GG's. Dark Knight level 80. That was really clean. That was really clean. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I learned Living Shadow. Conjure something, conjure a Simulacrum of your dark side to fight alongside you. Hell yes. Good stuff, though. Very good stuff. Now I must I will take the suck. I will give the light the suck. Apparently it corrupts me, so we'll see what that entails. This is the third time we've done this. Then we shall take on to ourselves this light. And return once again the night sky.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Yay.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Your soul's changed again.
A sea of shimmering stars.
Oh, she can't see, she's blind.
A raven gown, boundless and beautiful.
Oh.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can only see Aether, yeah.
I can see it.
Oh.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she swat him on the ass? No, she was just a pat.
Well
Like,
thought.
yeah.
Let us return home.
It's not blindness of her own making, no. It happened when she went into the live stream. She lost her sight, but she gained the ability to see Aether instead. It's because she was in there for an extended period of time. Light vanquishing the dark. These paintings.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
As light and dark, the fight
How
between.
can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
Oh.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I
The
wonder?
Cedra?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Oh, shut up, you're fine.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Oh, he's interested to see how capturing all this corrupted light essence is affecting me especially. He's inquiring into me.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Seems
You're
a bit
plotting
disappointed.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Mm-hmm. True.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would.
Eidolon and Zodiac, right?
Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Another day? Or shall you regale a story? Oh,
Before the great sundering,
good.
there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
But how?
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Oh.
Zodiac.
savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiark banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Talk about Hydaelyn.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiark and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
And that would explain why Hydaelyn's blessing makes us immune to the effects of other gods, because once you're taken by a god or a primal, you cannot be affected by another one. Which would explain why Hydaelyn's blessing protects us against other primals, because we are their children.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Who is this guy? This is an Ascian. He is the founder of the Garlean Empire and probably the biggest villain of the series thus far. But he's scheming and plotting and we can't kill him right now, so he's just chilling with us.
You have spun quite a tale.
Yeah.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
True.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Okay.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
Are they devotees and followers of Zodiark from the beginning of time?
It was we who summoned Zodiark.
Knew it!
We natives of that sundered paradise.
Knew it!
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
I do actually. They just want the god back that saved them all. Or supposedly saved them all. That's interesting.
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
As much as they're evil, I feel sorry for them in a way. But I guess that's exactly what it's supposed to try and make you do. That's exactly how you're supposed to make you do, but their methods are very bad at doing it. But maybe they have no other choice. I don't know, but what a twist! What a twist! That was an enlightening experience, though not the way I hoped. Suppose there's any truth in Emet-Selch's claims? Shola wears a haunted expression. Emet-Selch's words have clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best to wait until Alphinaud and the others are present. Emet-Selch included. How convenient that you choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanlo and make sure certain of the Yulmorians' withdrawal. Alright, after that, Slitherbur. The Blessed are no doubt elated what has become of the sky, if they're still alive. Unless they've all been wiped out. Unless they've all been wiped out. To make it to tug at my heartstrings again. Yes, bot. Banan. Banan. I didn't even know that banan was the Norwegian word for banana. I didn't even realize that. That was cool. That's a funny coincidence. You returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I'm pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. The death of a single city-eater could make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so did we too. The hopes the ruins would be devoted to our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And here you are, allies from whom we've waited for these many centuries. With your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Hey, no worries. All in a day's work. As we should be thanking you. Our journey through Gitana Raval proved most enlightening. To be privy of such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never have hoped. Please, do not be so humble. We but do our duty to, as decreed by our late emperor. Would you still here to express his gratitude in person? Sister, does that not mean our duty fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live in the woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbur shortly after you set out. If we return to the Knight's Bless, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they'll be glad of your company. Thank you, Lamet. Sorry, thank you, Almet. Look forward to the day when we might share more in a leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. I'll wait your return then. Yep, that'll be after the main story, I'm sure. It'll be a sub-story that we'll continue with. Now we can travel back to Slitherbur. Slitherborough. Oh, he's still alive. Behold, the night sky. It has returned to us. But it's currently daytime here.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
Yeah.
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
That'd be good, but if there's actual nighttime right now.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
Warrior
You
of Darkness.
are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Hey, it's me. And my friends. Yeah.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Gotta go.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Don't crush the man again. You've crushed so many before, Y'shtola. Don't crush another man. Don't crush another one, man.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
It's me boy. Yeah. It's my boy, Ghost Coon. Ba 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 ba. Y'shtola, what next? Can I help think that that something is bothering Y'shtola? Pains me to leave. It's time I return with you to the others, the Crystarium. Before we might go, might I speak with you in private? I'll wait you in my chambers. It's about my condition, isn't it? It's about my condition. About what the light is doing to me. Even if it's doing nothing to me right now. Thank you for coming. I thought I'd keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rakatika Falls, I fear they may prove true, so I must share them with you. From the first time we met at Fort Gon, your aether appeared tainted, suffused with an abundance of light not unlike the Sun Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warning, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hyland's blessing, but rather was absorbed into your being. Oriange also suspects as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing's for certain. For every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Perhaps greater than we can imagine. If you start to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted out my things here, I will join you. Alright, we're gonna die, but ayo, we'll see how it goes. We might die, possibly, could, maybe, but we'll see. Hey Thancred, what's up? What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless. If not for her, a great many of the Knights Blessed would not be here. Yeah, I agree. She needs to just leave the reckless things to you, Thancred. You at least know how to make sure to come out alive when you do something stupid and reckless. Waiting for my squad. Took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Sleviborough remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. With the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Are thou certain this is best? I'll not deny that there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going as far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. 2 years. 2 years here, wow. To the Crystarium. It is the Crystarium to go to, right? Yeah. I'm saving my tickets for when I'm traveling to Cognate or whatever. I'm not spending 1,000 gold on a teleportation. Alright, everybody's assembled. There's no one else of the Scions that were lost that we can't find again. We've got them all. All things considered, it should be hardly surprising that Alphenol and Alizé have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Hello. Where the fuck is Alizé? Oh, she's with the guard, isn't she? Alphenol, it has been too long. I assume your presence here mean you've brought word word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Yeah, it's gone. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched all soldiers to all corners of Novrand to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Lothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has time to settle in. Good stuff. Good, good, good. The fucking thing out of the way. I want to go to the penance. You have another conversation with the Warrior of Light. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been ready. You care to retire? Yes. More gold, please. I always take the gold bonus. Yes, it's me. I'm stinky. Need a shower. Yep, and you're there again. Sup, dude?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Oh, I appreciate that. What if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Gee, thanks, but...
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Yeah, fair.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I don't know. Maybe.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Yeah, fair enough.
Villains, heroes... all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good.
Yeah.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, we catching up with Gaius and my boy Estinian. My boys. Oh shit, is this the first time we see Garlemald? It might be. It is. Most interesting. And there's my boy Estinian and there's Gaius.
What did the scouts have to report?
My boys, what are they up to?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
How is Estinian walking around and not getting like recognized for being an Elzen?
A stalemate then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Yeah.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Yeah, my boy knows it.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement.
Talking about holding the lines, Ishgard knows all about that. They did that for 1,000 years against dragons. I'm sure they can handle Garlemald's armies relatively fine.
'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
Yeah.
To say nothing of Black Rose.
Yeah.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
What is that, Gaius?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Oh no.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
You saying he's gonna get possessed by another Ascian?
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Katana bearing Centurion? Oh no.
Mayhappy father. Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's getting very spicy. Bombs? Magic? Spells? Are we under attack? music has changed. What's happening? Judging. Oh my god. Judging by his countenance, the Manor of Sweets has ill tidings for you. I suspect you might be awake, though I can scarce imagine you sleeping through such commotion. An entire host of sin eaters is advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures have been taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that you're safe as long as you remain out of the Crystal Tower's Aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No way. I got shit to do. Yes, they might feel that way. I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no obligation. Thus feel free to throw any aid towards the townfolk that may be in distress. The XIV tends to sneeze. Excuse me. Extra tends to be an point of congregation in times of need. A crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. If you have any personal gratitude, to offer succor to those there. Aye. Gonna run through this place. The only people standing about are players. Because we're about to enter an instance, I'm sure. Few times spoken about, he spawned none appear to be in distress. Suika. Well, I say. I will just return from Amrang. Yeah, I find the Crystarium moments from being beset upon sin eaters. Where are they coming from? It shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Optional? Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, you have to tell me. Tell me you have some idea why this is happening. But for the moment, we're going to postpone such discussion in favor of action. A Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be easier than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I should deal with the northern apparatus. Will you be able to handle the western two? They're enscored in platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Gotcha. That's easy enough for me to do. When it rains is the quest. Oh no. That's very disconcerting. Very disconcerting, chat. Activate the anchor. Despite having very little ideas how it functions, it appears you've activated the device successfully. Literally sprinting as fast as I can. This place is huge. I wonder what's gonna happen. Should activate the barriers, but we'll see how everything else happens. After this quest, we have to do the side quest. Otherwise, we're gonna be stopped in our tracks. So we have to do the side quest. Magic bubble is up.
They're coming.
Oh boy. Good sprint animation. Oh, that's a lot of them. Right on time.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
For the moment. Until the big ones come.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
That's true.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Hell yeah, we got some seniors to fight. Instance time! Also join the Vanguard as soon as possible. Even as numbers of eaters which just are any indication we'll be facing a formidable host. Yeah. After this quest, we'll get that side quest done. And then we'll be ready to continue. Sin eaters everywhere. They're really outnumbered. Oh wow, they're getting destroyed. In fact, it's pouring in rain as well. Lovely weather, just what we needed. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging on Sin Eaters at various locations, assisting them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh wow, the word's decimated. Holy shit. Spicy music too. Defeat the Sin Eaters in the wood.
Let's give it our all.
Get in there. I'm just following Alize. Oh, that's a big bitch. French God Radis is round. Damn, all I say. Jumping in like that. Feels great having the full Scions together again. Doing like cool shit together, like defending people. Instead of being like scattered all the fucking time, because we're always scattered around the place. We're always scattered around the place, man. It's super refreshing to like work together as a team for shit. Forces of Darkness are always trying to make us like be scattered and separate from each other. It gets better? Hell yeah. Shit, not these things. We get him? All right. All right, they can handle the rest of them apparently. Someone has made short work of these eaters. Menphilian Thancred. Everyone's taking shelter, nonetheless can't allow these eaters to gain any ground with me. Alright, let's go. I'm with my full squad. This can be good. Come on, let's go. The enemy has the Crystarium guard on the back foot. Oh no. Too late. Shit. Ah, shit. That ain't good. Leader, you press onto the imperative. Oh, there's so many. We lost too many. We must hurry. Eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. Is there gonna be another Sin Eater? Another big boy? Is as we feared. It is our task as ever to turn the tide. With my squad. It feels like a true Final Fantasy? Yeah. Sin Eaters are very Final Fantasy. Lives of Wounded are in our hands. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. In fact, you have a big party? Yeah. That feels nice having a big fucking party. Feels really damn nice.
On your feet.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Oh my god. There's so fucking many of them. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, that is no ordinary eater. Thank Buster. Forgiven hypocrisy. Thanks, Trumpet. Oh, great. It summoned their heralds. Oh, Jesus. That's it. Delirium spam. Let's go. This one next.
I will not be outdone. Theory in practice.
Nice. Oh my god, so many more are spawning. Holy shit. Alright, they're recharging Alize for limit break.
Let's give them a shot.
Yes. There we go. He just cast Ultima, yeah. Yes! What a sick fight! What a sick fight! That was awesome! Damn! Infilio's got some moves.
There are so many.
Ina? Don't tell me this is all a ploy to catch her again. Ooh, shit.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Who? Her friends. Sadness. No. Oh, thank Red Buddy. Thank Red. Oh, fuck. Thank her. You better not fucking turn on me. Thank Red. You better not fucking lose this.
This one is mine.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you better be okay, Thancred. I swear to God, that better just be like internal bleeding and no fucking been stabbed or wounded. I swear to God, we're not losing my boy. We are not losing my boy.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Please.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh, no. Buddy.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help!
Oh, poor man.
Spare me. Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Hey, at me.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I feel so bad for him. He wants nothing more to save this fucking realm. He paid the ultimate price for it, and the price was all for nothing. And all he wants now is just to do something. And he can't, and it sucks. He's really driven them back for the time being, at least. It would have been collected and ongoing treatment now. Once they've been ready to be moved, they'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead, of course, whose bodies remain anyway. What a sick fight, though. He wants to atone for his biggest sin, yeah. as is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after all you've been through. Gods, I know I am. But if you could see a few patients, it'd be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Jeez, man. Dying guard. Oof. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. He's dead. Fuck. Alfie? Bear with it a moment longer. Damn. Odd fitting you got the proper time and weather for this post-battle part, yeah. All thematical storytelling stuff is very important. Anguish guard. Thank you, it's too late. One of them, it got me. Return. Please kill me, I beg you. Damn it. Damn it, that's so horrible. That's so horrible. That's the other side story. Where's that last one? There he is. Trembling guard. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, Lena's completely out of it. Her guards turned on her. If it wasn't for Thancred, she would be dead. You gotta get up, Captain.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
She's not in the right frame of mind. She's really been affected by her squad mates. Oh, shit. Never mind, she's wounded. Fuck.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
She gonna die?
Now they will never see it.
Oh. She's just hurt. And their squad mates are...
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, you fuckhead.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Hell no.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Fuck you, Vothry, you dickhead. You fat-ass motherfucker.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Is that Sigurd of Katarina?
Let this be a lesson to all
It is.
those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Word from on high, eh? What a fat bastard. Linda? Linda's gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Bathu's ship's already gone. How flattering he came all his way to see us just to give his little speech. Apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from the Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he was still in Spagyrik still. Please give him my thanks. Thancred? Thancred. He's in the Crystarium. Yeah, he got his fucking ribs crushed in, but he still fucking killed the damn thing single-handedly. I actually couldn't have done the job better myself. Props to you, buddy. Oh, the music continues too. Thancred, you okay, buddy? Here for me? Sorry to put you through the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out, I've seen the opposite effect. She's gone to the hortatorium, osternally to fetch herbs and chesamil, but just talk with her, will you? Alright, we'll do. Cabinet of Curiosity. The fastest place to get there. The Crystalline mean. Curiosity. It's the lower half, I believe. It was a defeat for the Crystarium. Yeah. You can't win every battle that you fight, regardless of what you do. Minfilia. Saw you kicking ass, sweetheart. You're doing very good. A gentle poke will help. Poke. Oh. Oh, Seika, what are you doing here? Thancred's wondering where you are. Thancred. It's my fault, you know, because I jumped at the chance to help Linda, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make it up to him by being there for him. The Crystarium was spared, but the battle was still lost, yeah. Are you sure? I brought nothing but trouble thus far. But what if next time I put others in dangers? If all I do is make mistakes, I'll put others in danger. I'm surely resent me for being weak. He already does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing the herbs safely to the Chesamil. There's only 2 herbs left in the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you be able to collect the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I can. I'm looking for something with soft leaf that's fragrant in an unmissable medicinal kind of way, I was told. We only need 2 or 3 sprigs. Once you've gotten them, we take them directly to the Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, appreciate the help. Medicinal. Stanky and medical. A girl would have found them easily, but she's just absent-minded. Especially right now. Don't blame her, honestly. Buffy did send a message to say, keep the folly and incur his wrath. Not absent-minded. Massively distracted. Alright, okay. Jeez. Fair enough. She nearly cost Thancred his life, yeah, but she was doing that to protect Lyda. I mean, Phil told me you would bring the rest. Yep, there you are. She feels guilty for it. True. The big sad. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of herbs. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that they're being brought in. I was on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces tell their horror. We're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. You can't blame her, no. She made the right call. If it wasn't for her, Linda would be dead. Seems I owe you an apology for dragging me to yet another battlefield when you've just come off of the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spygyrix in working good order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Is there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. From me. My dearest friend, you see, he was on the battlefield with me. But only one of us is here to speak of it. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. He told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were just deserts. If we doom ourselves to worse by continuing this fight. But I believe the warrior of darkness. In the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what either of them are doing is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend smiled at the end. Just as he smiled when he raised the glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. I will tell him. You have my word. Damn. Jeez, man. Tancred. Tancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go into the ocular? And keep the XIV company while I fetch Alphinaud. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find. So it shouldn't take too long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Now. Sorry, looking for buttons again. I wasn't kidding when we mentioned this expansion hits hard. It does, yeah. I've not been in tears yet, though. Not been in tears just yet, but we'll see. Heaven's Ward had me crying a whole lot sooner, too. The music just hit differently in Heaven's Ward. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess, I found them a lot more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. That would have not needed saving to begin with, but that responsibility lies with me. One of the soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from that which must be done. Now least of all. Though I mourn for the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should that regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? Heaven's Ward is really unique, yeah. Everyone's here minus the Asian.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Mm-hmm. It is the Asian. I was wondering where he's gonna show up.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Vorthri can control them.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri,
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
It's only made him a target.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
No, it did not.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Mind control?
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
It would, yeah.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Yeah.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
True.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
She just wants to help.
Don't.
Oh.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Surrender your life. That's what Thancred's gonna ask.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Of course the Assassins would know.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Ooh, Ascian asking the important questions. Shit. Oh, poor Thancred.
Love.
Oh, shit.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Ah, Thancred, buddy. He's very upset. He's got so many conflicting emotions, man. Quite literally, he went from swashbuckling fucking rogue, all the rest of it, to becoming like someone who's like, how do you describe it? He's gone through such a wave of emotions and changes. He's gone from roguish swindler slash player in some instances to literally loyal knight and protector of Minfilia in whatever forms that she takes place. He's always been a protector of Minfilia, but not to this extent. So he's become a knight in so many ways. I know I'm sorry to be so incessant, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Is everyone else not going? Oh, is it? Can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end we accepted our decision. I hope he's doing well. Oh shit, they're talking about her father. Shit, I'm gonna read that again because that's actually important to Endwalker. It reminds me of my father. He argued with us months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I hope he's doing well. If only we was locate Polisla's late warnings might not have come to this. Alvinol, don't fucking beat yourself up. Ishtola? Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she's prepared what must be done, though I wonder if she's truly prepared to make that choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him closer to no acceptance. You'll never grow tired of shuffling your feet. If you have something to ask, ask me. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as you might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There was no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is to be expected, given the innate inability to conceive the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me? Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need for deception, and if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Jeez. The beastly way out. Just gonna travel. An overprotective father, yeah. Which makes me think it's not like a romantic love, it's a paternal love. He can't bear the thought of something bad happening to her. It was more or less an older brother, yeah. It wasn't a romantic love even with the original Minfilia. I know it wasn't. You want to do this? You completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe in it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? Now, there's a bigger age gap as akin to a father-daughter age relationship. Yeah, that's fair. It's your decision to make. Just make sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If we're all assembled, shall we depart? I'll follow your lead. What road would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Yulmorian's ship coming in and out of Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to counter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Now, Nabatharang lies to the southern reaches of Almarang. There's 2 routes we can take there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other western route would require to pass through the hills of Amber. And Philly and I took the eastern road last time. Yes, that's the well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of Nabath Severance, but we can't use it. If we did, we'd have to cross the Severance to a point nearby at the Inn of Journey's Head. If the Yulmorians caught wind of our approach, we could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patents. And the inn and its patients. Sorry. And we can be sure their activities will not meet Devothri's approval. Which makes the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorians' attention elsewhere, to an area to the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way we have a chance of reaching Nabatharang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny it sounds like it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. They get under each other's skin sometimes. Well then, I'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid any attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amero for one journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Alright. This should prove interesting. Speak with the tank thread. Oh shit, they're posing. That's a squad of people posing. They're doing a photo. Hopefully it wasn't getting in the way. Why would the inn piss off Vothri? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, looking away to cure the afflicted. There they are, Jesus. Yo, Thancred. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as is. Keep an eye on Minfilia, would you? That way direction, eh? Question, Deflair, when does it randomly stop me from continuing this main story quest until that side quest is done? Because while we're in the middle of this one, right now is actually a good chance for us to actually go and do the side quest. Not for a while, really, okay. Anyway, I want to see what's happening with Minfilia anyway. My guess is we'll have one more chance to head back home to the Crystarium, and when we get to that point, that is when I do it. It won't stop me until the final zone is reached. Okay. Okie dokie. You gotta go. Actually, I'm wrong again.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I highly recommend it. You full complete it after the final Light Warden is defeated, so you can do the final zone unimpeded. Yeah, will do. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Wherever this road, where else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and don't plan to take a moment of time to spend it for granted. I forget what frickin' button it is to bring up my armory. I forget which button it is for my armory, and it's pissing me off. Control I? Oh, you're a goddamn saint, thank you. There we go. Jesus. Looking a little bit more shiny now. Thancred. Thancred is gazing with all interest at a nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when you're hardly 10 paces out of the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially with given our recent fortunes, we won't be hearing any complaints from me. Let's see even from the folk that live there and ask what to expect from the road ahead. Oh cool, we're max level. Hell yeah. Totally forgot to say that. We haven't tested out Living Shadow yet. Oh, it's the dwarves. Or the... What are these things? Kobolds? Sell? No, no merchant. Why'd I know your face? Oh, I remember you spelled Volbert Gold. Yeah. There's a coin purse crankling. You're already a legend around Morge traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us about the village? Or anything for valued customers. This place is Garrod. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many. Now, none. Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it a trading post. Very convenient location. In one case, you're very familiar with all the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. You think of any of the other Mord might have any sort of a hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best company. Best customer. Wonderful, thank you for the help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Let's go this open? It does. Shulsul. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It has been used to travel between all settlements in the mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that you'll be kept from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents us from being much use. There was once a gondola down in the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing, and no one wished to use it. Fuck's sake, Don Dookie. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt its rusted wires could bear your weight. Gone. Hello, Gone. But Nabatharang airship is best. Nothing faster than an airship. The Warriors have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though somewhat superfluous to do, you definitely make note of Gongon's words. Yo, thank you, Red. I got the deets. So I'm afraid I've learned a little use of how to reach Nabatharang. More in presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is indefinitely in Almarang. There's been no sightings of Umorians at all in the Amber Hill. Perhaps you can take that as a sign that Alizi's plan has borne fruit. Is there any better luck of finding a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Trolley seems most feasible. It does seem the least risky of your options, but I can't imagine one gate's enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more if we go dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer insight. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get this mining cart. Zunzun is eyeing you with curiosity. Oh, valued customers. Were the Mord of any help? A little bit. Of a fashion. It told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking there's a reason why you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see, is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing right now. I don't even know if a thing yet exists. I do not know, but if you travel to east to Mount Bryan Mines, that is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talus, that would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron, then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Bye, friend. He looks so cute with his tiny little teefies. He looks so cute. Maybe that's just me and I'm being weird. Time is, ooh, getting a little late, but we can keep going for a bit. But before that, chat, I am quickly going to use the restroom and maybe grab a snack. So I'll encourage y'all to do the exact same thing. Thank you so much for watching. I will leave you with some music in the meantime for anyone who gets back from their break early. So I'll be back as quick as I can, 5 minutes or so. Catch you guys in 5, BRB. Well, time that one well. Welcome back. Sorry for the wait, chat. I really appreciate you guys sitting and waiting for me. Let us continue with our epic journey. To the Amber Mines we go. We'll have to see what awaits us there. Yo, Thankray, what up? The skill track's impressive, we'll give him that. Now all I need to do is follow it until we come to the mines. Jeez, that's a big region. That is a big region, chat. I'm looking forward to Endwalker, I really am. Never in my life have I been ready and prepared for an MMO when a new expansion drops. So I'm very excited to run through the entire thing with a whole bunch of people that are also doing the exact same thing. I'm very, very excited for it. Anchored? It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. However, anyone who might know to use them or not use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun mysterious miners to appear, or look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance of the mines proper caught Orionge's eye. He is there if you find anything. Alright, fight time. Attack you, motherfucker. Conspicuous cup. Cup is slightly warm, and the fair amount of tea. Fair amount of tea sipping too long at the close indication remains. People have been here very recently. Very recently, and they've skedoodled when they saw us, or recently. Conspicuous. God damn it. Delirium spam. Bench suggests that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be very well maintained. Iron rail here. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, and nonetheless they appear sturdy enough to actually bear the trolley without issue. So there are people here. And people have been maintaining this, or someone's been getting this back up to speed. Either someone's been here, Or someone's working the mines, or someone's been here and trying to get it operational again. Thine observations are consistent with my own. Let us refrain from discussing it any longer until our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. Levers for switching the tracks look like they're in good condition. Though I couldn't move them myself, no ordinary person could, I think. It's my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a remembrance to the golems of the source. Nor doth this appear to be sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they may facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talos, even if we were somehow to unbar the trolley's path, we'd never have the means of repelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why else would keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Suika, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northern eastern sides of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those in the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves if necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Just broken and no one else is, which means someone else knows how to fix it, I suppose. True, but there was lukewarm tea there, so someone has literally been there like very recently, and is most likely hiding from us. Ah, fuck. It's a gnome. It's a gnome. I'm a gnome. I haven't popped Living Shadow yet. Maybe I should give it a shot. So many of these fuckers. Trying to avoid them as best I can. Oh, hello, suspicious man. Wicked White, where'd you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. I'm sure. Oh, what the hell? Wicked White? No, we're not one of those dudes. What's up, Dorcas? Do you like my slapportunity? Back over here. More suspicious boys. Or are these boys trying to get their shit up going? Sorry, it's Halloween. There's chocolate everywhere. Damn, 1 second. I underestimated this chocolate bar. These two weren't in too much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. As we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. To be honest, look, we're here to steal what, some rusted bit of iron. Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look, well, you don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you came all this way is to strip our machinery for parts. Oh, Taff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search for her lost love and joined by her two most servants and sworn to follow her into world's end, their journey until they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved with the lady's devotion, they offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the most unlikely event that that's a serious conjuncture, no. I suppose I'm the bodyguard of sorts, but we have larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would refrain more from this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually looking for a means to travel to Nabath Arang. We're hoping that the trolley would offer a solution. I realize we haven't got off the best of starts, but you know anything about getting it working again? The trolley? The trolley! You should have said that either. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Taff at your service. Is this Biggs and Wedge in another universe? This is Biggs and Wedge in another universe, isn't it? This is Biggs and Wedge. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does the repair work. Our true passion is the trolley. I want a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little needing to transport these days. That's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to the dust. And the mere sight of travel and getting back on track again would make hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll have no argument from us. What progress have you made so far? Not so much as we would like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? We can gather materials or put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak to him if you like. We'll introduce you. Alright. The effing trolley. Hey, Lala Lawyer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? It was nice stopping in for, oh my god, I forget the name of her. I feel real bad. Jeez, I can scroll back up and I can find out who it was that raided me real quick. Shit, I feel bad. It was Cal. It was Calzone. I stopped by for Calzone's stream yesterday. It was nice seeing you in there. Right, so we've almost back to the tween then. Yes, into the tween. Titan bronze chest gear, really? Yeah, Calzone. Doing well. Good seeing you over here and glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Stream's a little bit quiet tonight, but it's Shadowbringers and it's late Final Fantasy, and it's sort of hard for people to jump on the train unless you know what the hell's happening, so it happens. It happens. Ooh, that looks pretty fucking good, actually. That looks pretty nice. Rust and Ruin. Thraf is ready to guide you to Twine. Jesus Christ, my tripping over more words. Where you might meet the mysterious Magnus, also known as Sid Garlemald. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though if you haven't seen another filler around here, have you? Thought it'd come out by now. I knocked his ass out. You think you'll be all right? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll go have a look just in case. You go ahead, Thraf. All right, looks like it's just you lot and me. Then don't try and take a bite at, like, try not to let anything take a bite of you in the way there until we are at the rail yard. Aye. Da na 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 na. Driving on my motorcycle, doing the thing. Damn, that's smart. So I have to thump you that hard? Well, for that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk the top of the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, there's a more perilous road than I'm comfortable taking. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road represents other dangers, but having the receive the ends of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, that sounds about right for Thancred. Sounds about right for Thancred. Ah, fuck, I gotta run the other way, don't I? Yeah, I do. Ah, fuck, I probably have to kill these things anyway. Oh, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run, Nani? All right. Never mind. I just murdered them. All right, let's go. Over here. It's on the rails. No, it's over here. Another fight. Okay, why not? Damn, that's awesome. Okay, that's actually really sick. It's such a short cooldown too. Sorry about that. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Tween though. Should be able to reach there without any other Should be able to reach there without any other incident. Jesus Christ, my words are so bad right now. Apologies, chat. My words are tripping over my everything. I hope to God I'm not developing a stammer or something. This is it. Welcome to Tween. The original dwellings were built here to house laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. but it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you may have noticed, the track goes into the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of the day from a hard day at the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents here that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give an indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, I'll help you understand why they can't get the trolley, why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that, okay? Well, that's encouraging. No, I don't see that we have much of a choice. Let's go meet the man. It's gonna be Sid Garlemald. That's not Sid Garlemald. It's another dude. It's another dude. Oh, he's drunk. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked white. If you're gonna bother me, you should at least have the courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one's deep in his cups. Is my guess Magnus? We ran into him at the mines. Looking for a way to reach Nabathang. I rang, so we came to ask about the trolley, you see. But there's nothing in Nabath Narang, not anymore. Especially not for frail little kids. Give it up. No, we must meet. We must reach Nabath Narang. I must. Bah. So you have it on your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. You're not gonna get in there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. What does it run on then? We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabath Narang. And if you insist that trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of asking people about the bloody thing. Leave me be. I'll speak outside. Now that felt like a waste of time. I was about to say, why does a white mage have a fucking scythe? I was about to say that. I was about to say that. Ridiculous. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, but he's right. And he's right, but I can't. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Menphilia remains adrift, a turbulent sea of thought. Oh, sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. Mayhap they know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town, and you let me know if you learn anything. Oh, the effing trolley. Is this like an infamous quest line? I'm thinking it is you meant something more than what you meant, La Lawyer. Thancred, are thou content to stand and witness the fate's course and not take part? As a matter of fate, Oriantra is about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to decide it is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. One of the longer lines in Shadowbringers. Oof. So be it. Come, let's make our own inquiries. But hell have I attuned to this damn thing, right? So I'm guessing this is the grindy part of Shadowbringers, is apparently getting this fucking trolley working. Oh, there you are. You places me know that that I got a friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. Just a bit shaken up is all. Magnus is no fucking use. I did have a faint hope that you may need to prompt him to action where interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has very smooth wood. Nah, I'm alright. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even though the Magnus is Magnus? People consider it the least interesting quest line in the expansion. I happen to agree. Fair enough. I don't think much point in being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. You can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine anything you'll try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox and we're going to inspect the rails. I'll have to look around the tracks to see if there's anything that need repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Alright. We're going to get the trolley working, I guess. From the drip box revealing a proud array of lovely maintained tools within. Brilliant, I can have what I need that will help. Well, this ball is loose and for one matter. Can have that, need to tighten it. We want a mild-sized wrench. That's what we'll do nicely. Alright, give me a moment and doot-de-doot-de-doot. That's the thing. Back along the track we go. Good, I don't fall between the tracks. What if this mission exists simply just so you can grab this Aether Current? Get the tools. There you go. I have run, don't you know? Just over and over. As for lamp here, these aren't necessarily often necessary these days, but we're gonna do this. May as well do it properly. For some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland. Well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, this post seems so splintered. Whether the lamp is lit or not, you wouldn't know these little woods from jabbing the next person that comes through here who wants to do maintenance. Why don't you sand it down a bit? We want a rough file. I should do it. Bring some varnish along next time and finish the job. That's about any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless like take a break. I'm taking the view of the tracks from here, maybe a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Ooh. Mining has always been a primary vocation of the folks here in the Hills of Amber, you see. After a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried by the manpower alone. It was then the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, which they had seen work abroad. At great expense, Nabath brought the Mistral engineers who specialize in Talos here. to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Quinn itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales. Twinning? Twinning? Nani? Sorry, my brain is already getting ahead of itself. The fruitful cooperation between the native Runso and the newly come Mistiel. That said, much like everything else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistiel left, and in turn taking the knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from the Darley Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talios. There's no less lamenting on what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we may as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests along the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you've noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you be able to follow the tracks north and remove any nests that you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Yeah, that's fine by me. I don't want to fall. Jesus. Yeah, I don't want to fall into that. Yeah, it's most certainly my fastest DPS, I think. There we go. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit about the trolley. No, nothing that can get started again though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disarray. I was born in Twine, raised there. The first word was trolley. Damn it, those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years ago, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it wasn't for his son. As it were, Amarang is hardly to save his place, and Magnus wanted to grow up his child away from his dangers. It didn't help in the end. The senators got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and for a time, it was going well for a time. What could vultures be back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Vultures are chasing us or something. Big fish. Nice work out there. I know the story of the trolley. Won't do good without Talos, though. If there's even a single one that still functions, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Ba, 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 ba. Damn it. Despite the rare judgment, Jerk is considering throwing you a bone. I'll do any good, but we do have a Talos that I've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Getting the thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, getting the thing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, getting the thing. It looks so sad that it's sleeping. Truly the most vexing state of affairs. Though it may have a closer examination and might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone is lost to us, 'tis true. But there are before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings that could be in working condition. It will likely require naught but modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you get the thing back up running, be far from me to stop you. But what exactly you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, with such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from success from the first, is a host a network of veins through aether floweth freely. Or so it would, had not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures require a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it's possible to restore Talos to life. Might I reveal unto thee to acquire what we require? Not far from the walls of Twyneth dwell a creature of living stone. The Deptidage. I'm certain that a stone would bring. I am full sure that. Full sure I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. Reading Ariange's fucking words is sometimes like having a stroke in my brain. Because I'm tripping over my words trying to read it in general. And then you throw in my dyslexia to try and piece together what he's saying half the time, and my brain explodes. Not far from the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The Deptidage? The Deptidage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Alright, let's do it. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Fulia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether and Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of Deptidage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Oh yeah. Let's get this thing working. Living stone, living stone, living... Oh, these things. Two more over there. Excellent, there we go. Twine. Twine is the name. Twine. Tween. Tween. It is tween. Tancred and Filia will be returned ere long with the supplies we need. Did Lewis succeed in procuring stone from the Debertage? Yes, it did. Chunk of rock. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. Now wait for Tancred and Minfilia. From end to end, the paths which the Aether may flow into Talos have been truly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. Wake up, buddy. Wakey, wakey. It's not moving. Strange, the cord refuses to stir. Fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than previously summarized. As hath driveth blood from a man's veins, so doth the core of an aether, the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So is the heart after all. Did thus foresee this income? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far into repairing it, so we had no way to knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Everyone wants to help. Alright, alright. After all you've done for me, this was the least I can do. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made from just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos are mined in the same place. That, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. You have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Oh. Back to the tavern then. I'm guessing somebody died. To ask you about some shenanigans, bro. What? God's damn it, jerk. You could at least finished it so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made it such quick progress fixing the Talus and all, and he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Ah. Oh, Magnus's
Problem
wife?
was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Ugh.
Magnus has never been the same since.
That's why he's been a mess.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Which is? At a grave. Cred, what are you up to?
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Sag.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
He did the same thing with Benfilia, I think.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Anchored backstory, ooh.
Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
It's not about that, though. Head pat the small. Must head pat the small. Or head patting the small. At the doth laid your hands upon my brow and ruffle my hair ever so softly. Full well I know the pain, not loss, and how it can weigh heavily on one's heart. Nevertheless, there's but one way forward. Yeah, because he lost Moonbreeder. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thoth, do you knowest of any location where mine would find a stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we should seize it. I told you, all the near events were tapped dry decades ago. Though I suppose I really want to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, start looking for Guthon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Plain assistance is most appreciated. So I think it's best Thancred join thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts are clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Thancred. 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 You skulking? And that's what you do best, but still, where are you? Oh, there you are. Jesus. Off somewhere, are you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. At last, leading the stone, we need to power the Talos. Well, I can't very much have you go on your own. Lead the way. Open the weapon coffer. Applying outfit. It actually beats this sword. Titan Bronze beats the Blue Spirit Guillotine. Go figure. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I say we're long overdue a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Luffy's leavings was the south, was it? Let's get going. Bam, 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 bam. XP bonus, that's funny. Giant cactuar. No, don't attack me. I don't want to hurt you. Speak with Guthjon. Speak with Guthjon. Guth. Speak with Guth. What is his name? His name is Guth. His name is Guth. Who are you? I'm way down here. Looking for the heart. Well, did you listen to Dave? Sounds not developed in others. Sure, there should be some of them there. Should explain. The stone it's looking for is a leonine. All the talents in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever is left, if anything, is far too below to be safely excavated. The deepest reaches of the mine, we use the Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why the mine is closed off. And the only option is to search the higher levels of fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vorblut gold down in the mines. A bloody Vorblut gold piece, and you wouldn't know it. I dropped the damn thing somewhere where I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what I need to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we're gonna work out, cut out for Azuka. Thankfully, an idea of how we might hurry things along. Oh, you talked to Thancred. I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'd be a much harder time finding a single coin in the shadows. Just apropos these sun drops. Help make the eyes take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your staff so you haven't missed it. Feel the effects are wearing off and can give you more, so don't worry. A dark shadow. Elsewhere. Oh yeah, I got it. Hell yeah. Damn, he had a cool sword. He had a very cool sword. I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. Full for making Lady Luck was on our side. I got it. Or maybe she is. At least, yours at least in the end. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come on, Thancred, you're more prepared for the task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corothan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits that which endeared me to Louis Soi, I imagined. It has been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts instead of espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and see to my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon, so that we can get back to Minfilia. Does that mean? Yeah, we do. Oh. Well, I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. I don't think this means we'll find what you're after. Luckily for you, Guthjun is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you could pull it off, but you did. And I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, regardless if, like, there's one person or two people or three people watching, I'm still enjoying myself play this, and hopefully there's someone in chat that's enjoying watching this too. Hopefully there's someone that's really enjoying this. Either on the VOD or live, either or. Every time I stare at those mines, the sky seems a bit brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. You're not here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask you, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, but I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down there where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they'll come back with something valuable. Did they dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how do we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can call that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as possible if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it back here and I'll take a look. We should split up to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover the 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts in between them. Aye. Smoke bombs. Smoke bombs. God damn it. Smoke bomb. Wouldn't know any better. These enemies are placed specifically in front of these bits, so it forces you to fight them. 4 of them, huh? Daughter's in duty. I'm enjoying it. If all you need is 1, then there you go. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Really? I gotta do this how many times? Jesus. I'm beginning to understand why people said it was grindy. What a pain. I know they don't all drop one. Gotta do this fight 7 times. Why is it padding? This is just straight up padding, my guy. Big sad. Double checking, there's nothing here. Oh Jesus, long way down. That's fine, we dealt with the Realm Reborn, we can deal with 1 mission. It's no biggie. What Frey would say about me summoning him to fight these old monsters. Oh, you're summoning your inner shadow to kill some peasants, are you? Two more to go. Ah, 2 more to go. gotta say, the battle music for this feels like the least strong out of all the battle music so far. I think I actually liked Stormblood's music a bit better than Shadowbringers. At least for the main battle theme, anyway. What a grindy, boring mission. Anything promising? 7 of these. Then you got quite the haul. As you come with friends, I can take my time to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I mean, we're all miners when we're younger.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Oh, miner.
I think they
Gotcha.
were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least, but times have changed, my friend.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
Yeah.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
What'd you find?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Wow.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
Yeah.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What? Nani?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
No way.
Yes. Do you see?
That's cool.
It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Defler, do you mind smiting that bot for me?
found
Thank you.
She really found it.
Wife rock, yeah.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
I salute you. Thank you, Defler.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Damn.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Bring the town back to life. Hell yeah. Guess John is still reeling for your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it had not seen it for myself. Before you said it in Talos, can you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. You must know the truth that her sacrifice was not in vain. Take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Githjan, for everything you've done. Alright, let's not keep anyone waiting. Ba-na-na-na, doing the thing. Hey, yo, buddy, we got a thing for ya. What? Oh, it's you. If you're going to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it wouldn't run. You wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now we can have. Now you have this. Your name's engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Be certain? We could delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when Talos stills the life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you have the honors of delivering this to Oriange? Yes. Alright, off we go. To Talos. Or turn it back. About to turn then with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, Talos hath been ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone that we may very press on to Nabatharang. Yes. There we go. Now let us begin. Come to life, my stone friend.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Good, good.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Yay!
It's working! It's working!
Yeah.
Magnus!
for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Big sad. What's up, Minfilia?
What troubleth thee, child?
I tripped over and spaghetti fell out of my pockets.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Oh, stop bitching.
Just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Stop bitching, holy shit.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Dumbass. It's the opposite.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
It is yours, Ariandre. You're right.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Yeah, Minfilia was like that.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her. Talk about things you should have talked about earlier, my dude.
Not today.
Thancred, come on, buddy. Ah, man. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium... Oh, Crystarium? Money? I would have imagined it would have been another Garlemald thing, but apparently not. Oh, it's Crystal Boy. It's the Dumbassian. What do you want, Dumbassian?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
What's your goal here?
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Okay, I can relate to that. Sleep is fantastic.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Yeah. What's your secret?
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Oh, nice.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
Oh.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Who are you? Yeah.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
It's something else. Interesting.
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Ooh, it's beyond Ascian power?
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Hmm.
You would know what I am?
Oh?
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
Nani?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Aww? That's so peculiar thing to say. I don't get it. I don't quite fully understand.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
He's old and mysterious, yeah. He's old as fuck. I know what's happening here. He's old as fuck. He's old as hell. Of course he's being old. He's doing old man things. Hey, Orianche. My apologies for the delay. Minfili and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? About the same. Spoke Minfili of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest a tragedy intercede. Our regret I myself know all too well. At last, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when he has to face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabath Orang await. Good, finally. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus Christ. Where's the thing we need to go to? We need to go over here. Hey, yo, Magnus, what's up? Magnus is grinning ear to ear? Nani? He's dropped the bottle at least. It's been years since I've seen a Talus in such fine shape. And that Agna would have been here to see it. I was ready for her to let her dreams die there in the mines. Even after you'd find the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and the miners of Twine. Thank you. Enough chit chatter. Let's get you lot to North Nabatharang, eh? Yeah. Everything seems to be in order. I take it Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Hmm? Oh, that, yes. Is destined to open Talos' approach. And then we can finally go to Nabatharang. Yes, finally. Certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that Talos over the mines and keep a close eye on as it keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Let us repair the mines then. Before we go, while you're away with Suika, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I want you to have it, for luck. Infilia, we should hurry. Magnus and others are probably wondering where we are. We're going to do the thing and progress the story. It's goddamn about fucking time. I'm happy to get this fucking part. I understand that this part is necessary for Thancred to get the backstory and to have everyone back up to speed, so the next part will hit harder. I understand that. But it feels like a chore, regardless. It feels old, regardless of what the setup is for the payoff. So it feels a tiny bit forced, but I understand why they're doing it, and I understand why they're doing it now, which is fine. It's just poorly executed in a rather non-organic way. It just feels like sort of, oh, we've done all the things, now we need to go to this place in order to do another thing, and then this happens. It's like, that was the use of the storytelling being an and situation, and not a therefore situation, which is bad storytelling. This is it, we're finally going to Nabatharang. But long and hard I want to say to her, the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time would come I would know, but with every step I feel more and more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. You think going to 7 spots is bad? Yes. Yeah, that's why it's happening here is very important, but Jesus, they could have done it like half the time and not lost the necessity, yeah. It's time. It's time. It's time. What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit. But Dahlia Stoneworks has always favored a simple design, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easier for Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes it even for fewer instances in transit. Speaking of which, you ready to board? Yes. You're going to hate the final zone's grind. Oh no, you tell me there's something even worse? You tell me there's something even worse, Defler? It's tedious.
Urianger?
What is it? What is up? What's up, oh, Urianger? What's up, my G?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What's up, my guy?
The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress.
That's actually fair. We need someone to tell them.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Fair enough, Urianger.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Good.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Rang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
He wants everyone to be there.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
I like Urianger. He looks so much better and far less intimidating and mysterious.
Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Now that he's out of that fucking potato sack he was wearing for like 3 games. It's way better now that he's actually wearing like legit shit instead of his fucking overcoat with a fucking hood and goggles. He looks way better now.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Remember that we had an eye in the sky Exarch? We tell others without Urianger needing to stay behind? Yeah. A little bit. By God, that Talos booty sure can jiggle. Look at that booty jiggle, chat. Look at that booty jiggle.
Ah, that must be the gate.
It's a pressure plant? Oh, it's a pressure pad. Interesting.
Well, so far so good.
Going down. Oh no, what the fuck?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No! You bastard! You bastard! What are you doing? Not the robot! You fucker! That was the robot!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Do you know how long it took for us to get the fucking robot fixed?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get out?
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about.
I don't give a shit about this guy. There's nothing interesting about this guy. As an enemy,
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
this guy is just, there's nothing interesting about him.
I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you? Trained you?
fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
What?
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these
Xenos, but
mad
worse,
fools
yeah.
would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Good, she's growing some backbone.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same.
She's sounding very much like old Minfilia right now.
No, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Very much like old Minfilia. That's also Minfilia's theme playing, right?
All I have, and all I need, and I would gladly do anything for them.
I think that's Minfilia's theme. Yeah.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
He's a monk. Old man does the flip.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
My boy Thancred. He's coming to his senses.
You have to go, now!
Huh?
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Thancred, you better fucking win this one. He ain't winning this one, but I want him to win this one. Damn right, you ain't going anywhere. My boy's fast.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Did he just fucking squall pose? Did my man just squall pose? Forgive me, chat. I think my boy just squall posed. Yeah, I think he did. He straight up did, right? Good on you, my boy. When I have my new, when I have my new, when I get my new character, I'm probably meaning Gunbreaker. It's okay. He's the silver bullet. He's got the silver bullet. Quite literally. Oh shit, I'm playing as Thancred, aren't I? Oh shit. It's this, then that. Then I've got to collect these individually. out of this thing. Barely making a scratch in him.
This is going well.
Vanity.
Can barely scratch him. Oh boy.
Feast of my blood. Answer my call.
Oh, what the fuck? He's fusion dancing? What?
Rend my foes and ward their blows.
What is he, a Reaper? The fuck? What the fuck? Is he like a Reaper? Is it like a weird scythe thing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I have a nebula. Fuck. We've only just begun.
Not good.
What is this? Perfect deception. Shining blood. Can't actually move. Oh, I was pressing wrong buttons. Shit. Leviathan. Oh no. Fuck. As long as I dodge that. Shattered Sky. Ow. Should have protected against that. That's my bad. Oh fuck. Oh, that would have been dangerous. Oh, shield, shield, shield. Oh damn, that was the wrong thing. Fuck. Use it again then. Compels a concealer own presence by severely restricting their aether throw. So. Chain Blade. Harness the power of Menphilia's cartridges and lacerate while someone with pure light. Ah, fuck. Wasn't good. Call 11? Oh, it's called 11, not Leviathan. This guy, that's what I need. Yep, that was the one. I gotta say, Thancred's fast becoming one of my favorite characters in this. He's so cool. And I love his storyline and what he's been through. He's my boy. Also, I'm slowly understanding that I really, really like Gunblade. I never tried Gunblade in Heaven's Ward Expert rotations because I wanted to give it a shot. But I love how clicky it is and how much there's so much more to do than Dark Knight. Dark Knight is good, don't get me wrong, but I think I found my class. I like tanking, but I think this is the thing that I like the most. I love the aesthetic of it. Fading fast. Feels last cartridge. Shit. Oh, did I fuck it up? But how?
Fools from man! Fall!
He knows where I am. Shit. Thancred. Thancred, you better have one last thing to do. So 2 times was it perhaps too already too many. Oh, Thancred might. Don't die, buddy. I need you. Ophelia needs you. Endures onslaught. Oh no. Get out, Thancred. No. No, Thancred. More scushy. Is he gonna do it one more time? Deep soul invisibility. Temporarily lowering your life-sustaining ether. Leap of faith. Harness the mysterious power of the experimental cartridge. Use the experimental cartridge. Infused with, like, years of aether. Oh, Thancred, buddy. Did you win?
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
He ran away. Thancred wins. He actually won though, holy shit. He spent too much of his own life aether though. Too much of his own life aether in that fight. And at least he's certainly exhausted for now. But barely, yeah.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Aww.
Oh, Minfilia.
What did he say there? Something unwhispered, something unsaid, under the wind. Do you think he said that he loved her? Do you think he said I love you there? Suka. This is the place she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening to just turn away, but now I can't turn away, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. I forget to click that thing. Ah, it's a wind-up goblin friend. Hello. Look at Minfilia's eyes. Equals trepidation and determination. I can feel her presence a bit faintly. Come, let's look over by the crystal wall. It's probably like, oh, this is like an instance you can't escape from in the game, and you've got to finish this before you move on, kind of thing. I would guess that's what it meant. You're in the open world, okay. It's just I didn't know there was a thing popping up and I clicked it by accident. Excuse me. There? Oh, the echo. It be the echo. Oh shit, we're gonna witness it.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
The flood! It's Minfilia and the other warriors of light. Oh, but what happened to Arvid? He should be a part of this, right? He should be the last one.
No, stand back.
Huh? What?
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Oh, interesting.
Minfilia!
They're tapping into Minfilia's memories. Oh.
This place.
Hello again.
You. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Hello. I've come at Thancred's behest.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
I still don't know what's gonna happen at the end of this. I've got no clue. Oh, I saw that. I saw you fade out of existence. Huh? Does she have orange hair now? What? What the hell? She has orange hair now? What is she, Orihime? Is something wrong? Your eyes have changed. Yeah, they're normal. A parting gift, I think. Though now I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all them in Filios, but now she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still fear her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. The Light Wardens, there's one in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. This Minfilia is the last of all the Minfilias, yeah. Apparently. I know it is getting around it, but... I'm going on ahead, I'll be right behind you, I promise. Why are you here, though? I need a moment to think. Okay. Go figure. Ezra and Philia merged with her. Thus, the cycle of reincarnation is ended due to that logic. Yeah. Sounds about right. Thancred, you dead? You alive? Is Golem-kun okay? I mean, fuck Thancred, where's Golem-kun? That's not the Golem. Where's Golem? Oh, Alphanol, Alize, and everyone else is here. The Talos is fine. I mean, I don't know that.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Fucking hell, you look like shit, dude.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Yeah.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
I wonder if there's any other effects from Thancred firing that last like super shot. I wonder if there's any effects that's been happened to Thancred himself. I'm rather interested to know. As your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it. Or if it was just like just a giga shot and that was it. Just a giga shot? Boo.
Minfilia?
Yeah.
You saw her?
Yeah.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Tancred's gun is like caught up to shit. It's so scuffed now.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Yeah, family. Hug the girl, you dumbass. Hug the girl, you dumbass.
She will need a name.
Huh?
A name?
Because she's not Minfilia anymore.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
I suppose.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulnor?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Tancred? Your de facto dad.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Tancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed
Don't give
to
him
mean?
the sass.
Nothing.
Don't give my boy the sass. He's trying.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Huh.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Joe's wants to jab at Alphinold, yeah. She's the older
Of
sibling.
course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
There we go.
I won't let you down.
He's the older twin, right. Good. Can you dress in something that's not so Minfilia now, though? Could we give you some badass clothing? Maybe a haircut? Fresh start. Perhaps the first time look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how I can repay all everything you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Okay, certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in a space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. If artifact. I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's just as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, found ruins of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of some of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell to disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn it into an excavation hole. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, a perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. It's then. We'll make for Malika's war. Well. Spicy. I think this is he's the older twin and shift in late position. Oh yeah, you're right. I think this is must be after 6 AM. Yeah, it just changed, yeah. It's now 6 PM. Anyway. It is currently 3 AM. Your boy's gonna turn off for the night, but I want to say thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, drop a follow. And if you like the stream and you're here a lot of the time and you enjoy the streams, please consider supporting the streams. I would appreciate it. Nothing happened tonight. No follows, no shenanigans, but ayo, for everyone who's watching, I appreciate you. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow. More Final Fantasy Shadowbringers. We got a lot to work through if we're gonna get through to Endwalker in time. Hopefully you guys will stick with me and enjoy the show with me. And of course, if you're watching this on YouTube, do me a favor and drop a sub. I would appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna head on out. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, it is Scruffy from the Gym Pit. I'll see you guys next time. You have a good night, you have a good evening, or whatever. See you guys tomorrow.